What up, everybody? Monkey Puzzle here, and it's time to geek out on the geekiest survival game ever, Soulmask. If you want to get deep with your survival, NPC management, every kind of doodad and MacGuffin and thing that you could wish for, it is Soulmask. It's going to take me hundreds of hours to fully understand everything I can even do in this game. An example is, I mean, it's an obvious one, and this is just me, but an example was last night I was like, how do I get up somewhere? And a friend of mine, Cube, was just like, well, fly. Just fly. Do I have the right mask on right now? No, I don't. I've got the golden mask. But there's so many masks, so many things I don't even know about. But yeah, you get this in the beginning of the game, and I completely forgot about it. And yeah, so we can just fly places. I haven't been because it uses mask energy, but you know what? I got so much mask energy. It's fine. And so, yeah, when I'm struggling to climb mountains and stuff, like, you just gotta say, what's wrong with you, monkey? Just fly. And of course, that isn't our only option that we could have done. All this time, I'm carrying this thing. And that is, let me see, our little grapple hook. So I also had that. Whee! They call it something else fancy, so I don't know what it is. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're getting a little 10-minute early start today. I thought I was going to get earlier than that, but that's what I managed to do. Whee! This actually be great for getting screenshots and stuff, too. Just a little plus on your number pad. And yeah, our base, which is barely big enough. I haven't been expanding it much because I wanted to save some area for harvesting, but you know what? The harvesters could go all the way over here. They could go wherever they want. Yep. So we got our nice little boat here. This is just a small wooden boat, but this is really all I need, man. It's my flying fob, forward operating base. We got our neighbors over here who great source of recruitment. You know, I hadn't even thought about doing it this way. Oh, that's probably why. They're already shooting at me. But can we just like scan them up from up here? I think we can. Okay, except not with this mask, of course, right. There's that. There's that. But yeah. Got our little elite boss down here. What's up? Yeah, so I've been looking forward all day to getting back to this. Last night, I'm maxed out, really, if you count all the people still sleeping in the basement, of the number of tribes people I can collect. And so I need to combine traits so I can then dismiss some. Because a lot of them I got for like a single trait or something like that. Like these guys down here. But yeah, I'm trying to combine all the best traits. Are you guys still good? Yeah, they can just keep sleeping until we wake them up. And so yeah, I was excited to do that with the training ground over here. This thing, and this thing, and this thing, and this thing. It's all well and good when you're upping their fighting skills, but when you're combining the talents, like these things, which is what I'm really all about this for. Oops. Yeah, these talents, I want to combine the best of the best. It's totally RNG which ones they'll pass off and which one I think that they'll overwrite as well in the doing of it. So I need to be prepared with this amnesia potion that comes with it, or that you use in conjunction with it. But that is a bunch of stuff I don't have, mainly Bloodstones. I think it was here. Amnesia potion, Bloodstones, and psychedelic pots. And then the psychedelic pots, they're gonna take mint No, no, not actually. I think they do, and this needs mint as well. And I don't have a sustainable form of mint. So yeah, I just put this. What are they calling this? The worktop in here, and the psychedelic pots. Yeah, they need either cocoa powder or mint, and cocoa powder is on the other map, the South American map, which we don't have, the New World. Not to confuse with New World, which is now defunct. Poor New World. But you can't get seeds from the mint. Now, in real life, you would just do cuttings of mint to plant it, but it wants us to find mint seed, and I put a thing about it on Reddit. How do I find mint seed? And I was told that you just got to find it in a chest out in the world. And they even told me where they had luck with it. And I actually don't remember. I wonder if I could actually find that. Let me see. Let me look in my profile and my posts. I definitely turn to Reddit a lot to ask questions. How do you grow mint? One people asked. You find the seeds in the world. I think I found mine in a chest in the barracks in the Moon Bay place. And someone said this 100%. Okay. All right. Barracks in the Moon Bay place. So where's Moon Bay? All right, there's Moon Bay. There's barracks. Right there. So I guess we should go check out that barracks. And then the Bloodstones, the other thing they're missing, I'm told, are up here. And that is also one of our quest things. I don't know if that's also where the next thing we have to do is Salt Lake Pyramid, summon and defeat an Onyx Scarab. Okay. That's another boss. What's up, Cube? How are you? Thank you for joining. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, so mint seeds, maybe here, according to these guys. And then, what was the name again of that? It was the Salt Lake Pyramid. For that. I don't know if we're ready for that. There's a white sand lake. Salt marsh. Rock lake. I don't see Salt Lake. But you think it would have a little mark on it. I mean, there's definitely a mark here. It's not a lake. But anyway, this is our clue to where the Bloodstones are. According to Cube, according to Reddit. And I'm trying to just figure out what I'm getting into. If I do this. Am I getting into the next boss? That's what happened down here. Scarab was rough. Tried it in iron, went back and steel with food buffs. Is this it? Is this the Scarab? Oh no. I bet it's this. There's a pyramid. That's gotta be it, right? Because this is not a pyramid. It doesn't say Salt Lake. I'm not really sure where they're getting that from. Anyway, we gotta start working our way north. And yeah, the question is where we're gonna get gear checked. For sure. We got kind of checked going in here last night, but it was also because we were pretty prepared, but by the time we actually plotted to the boss, we had worn down all our healing, all our antidotes, all our corrosive tanks, and so on. And then I just flew back there afterwards with a fresh crew with tons of band-aids and hammers and stuff like that, and we hammered him for sure. So yeah, let's do a little expedition today. See if we can find some mint seeds. See if we can find some bloodstones. We'll see how checked we get there. Yeah, and I may or may not need the scarab to do all this NPC combining. That's one of the ways I want to power up for this, is why I'm doing all this want to do all this tribespeople combining, because you can power up your gear, but this is also me trying to power up my character, right? Last night we got a new thing in here somewhere. We got this. We got Supreme Access. So now apparently we can possess little drones, drone bots. I saw SQV doing it. It looked like a little gimmicky, but there is another MacGuffin we can have, is a drone bot. Yeah, I am not at steel at all yet, so I got to work towards that as well. Maybe we do steel before that. I have to figure out what that's going to take. I probably have enough awareness. I'm 55, so I should be able to start learning it in the research tree and seeing that what combines. But I was going to look at this. So this update to unlock the body data copy technology allows you to remodel your original body using scanned tribesman data. So that should be enough to do it. Additionally, the mass quick remodel module is enhanced, enabling quick remodeling and revival with any recorded body information, as well as the application of multiple body enhancements. So what does this one do? This is the scarab. Enter the pyramid and initiate a large-scale data update to unlock the data compression technology. Info entry limit plus 10? So we could put 10 more people in there? That would be fantastic. Right now I've upped it as much as the configs allow, which is 10. So maybe we've already done that, or maybe we get 10 on top of that. I could use it because right now I'm shuffling people through there. We upped our tribe a little bit from 18 to 25, and so yeah, every time we go out I got to make sure everybody's updated. I'm got to do that anyway, to like refresh their update their what are they calling it, recording or whatever, info update. So and the application of multiple body enhancements. What does that mean? Application of multiple body enhancements. Okay. I don't even know what they're referring to there. Level cap of the body controlled by the mask plus 5, and you can perform various body enhancements. Can you be less specific? Please? Alright, that's the Sand Bandit leader. And you can perform various body enhancements. Tell me what I'm getting. All right, and then we level everything up. We have so many green crystals now. We should be able to just do all this. We shouldn't have any of these not done now. So let's do all that. Repaired. I have to see also if all the masks are fully updated. 5 of 5. That's all done. Weaving. Let's get all our weaving. This just helps you learn things faster. Why not? After killing all those robots, man, we got so many green crystals. Still limited on the blue. Still got to go back to Sobek for the blue stuff. Oh yeah, and I need bloodstones for this too. Gives you the ability to pierce my nose, eyebrow, or lip. We got to do it post haste, man. What are we waiting for? That's the kind of body enhancement. I was hoping I could sew on like different animal parts, you know, get some horns and some fangs and a prehensile tail, maybe some claws. Yeah, we'll see. I went through and updated these on all of the masks last night. And oh, let's look in here. I think we were still upgrading. Okay, this one's all done, level 10. That's level 10. But I don't have the last, I forget the name of the thing they call it to finish it. This one's level 7, so we're going to finish up leveling up Abyss Overlord. And Golden Legend, I believe, is all done too. Yeah, that's all done. That's all done. That needs the last thing. And yeah, that needs a little bit more. Let's see this one. Oh, by the way, next time with Cube and Arali here, next time that we do a boss together, I mean, certain things you can't get, like the armor, unless you're the one who actually triggered it. But as far as like the masks and stuff at the end, we could turn up, there's some sort of special loot config that determines how many of those you get at the end. So we could just turn that up times the number of people in the fight when we're doing it. And at least everybody will get the thing, the reward from that fight at the end. If not, like, the armor piece. But, yeah. Alright, so this guy... Yeah. I've seen a discussion about that. Someone was asking if there was some way to turn down the cooldown on the chests and stuff, because in the loot room at the end, because, you know, you got to wait the hour or whatever, even though you all got the keys. And yeah, they were saying they just turn it up ×2, like he does it with his son, and then they both get a mask at the end or whatever it is. So remind us to do that next time we do it. Yeah, so I need the restrictive module for this one, the Doomsday Judgment, which is going to get me attempts to annihilate one humanoid within range whose max HP is below 15% or suffering from severe injuries. It attempts to annihilate one humanoid. Oh, so you don't have to even fully kill him to kill him. I like that. And then there's all this good stuff that hopefully is just happening passively here. The Sobek one would be good to finish out, because we get Sobek is my main source of blue crystals right now, and somewhere way up here it gives you healing for just being in the water. But this would be the mask to fight him in. Which one is it? Someone was saying the tide is triggered every 20 seconds. Tides can block up to 3 attacks. Streamlined bodies can better reduce water resistance. It's definitely the one for swimming too. Damage resistance. Here it is. Self-recovery. When in water, absorbs water molecules to heal the body, recovering a certain amount of HP every second. So we have that. Alright, anyway, let's just wear this one for a minute to keep leveling it up. I think we have the module for this one. We got it in the Anubis one. My gosh, there's a lot of people here. Let's see. Let's get what's her face? The Savage. What's her name? We're gonna do a combat skill. Mighty Savage. She's my best candidate right now for imprinting myself with, because she is a good solid base template for a hunter, which can get to 120 with all the weapons I personally like. And then she's got some very strong tribe stuff here, including Weapon Master, so that's like 10% more damage and attack speed, and some damage reduction. Courageous Current is pretty nice. The rest of these, this one is level 1 of a really good one, where 5% chance to trigger. It'll be higher when it gets level 3, but all 8 seconds, all the damage you take is at its minimum possible value. But I want to actually, there's a bunch of things I want to do here. But let's get her working just on her weapons, getting those all up to 120, because I need the amnesia potion, which is the big goal of the day. Get myself, be able to farm for an unlimited amount of amnesia potions so I can go through the RNG of combining these talents. So we're going to select her as the trainee. And so we need, I just got 121 shield and bow up to 50. So why don't we get her bow up? This will tell you all the ones that can be improved. So yeah, let's start that. Retrieve training supplies. Go for it. I want you to use bronze armor so it's easy to repair. But you can go ahead and use iron weapons. Don't worry about that. We actually have plant essence now, so she could use that. Gonna have to ask for a rundown on this stuff at some point. Yes, sir. I'm learning it myself. But this is how you make a better tribesman. Basically, you can improve combat skills. So anybody who's level 50 can be the mentor and level up. So by the time they're done, if I leave them going, she'll have all of the highest stats of this one for combat, because this tells you the ones that can be improved within limits of their class. Because like warriors, for instance, can't go above 100 in spear, but hunters can. So if I had someone with 120 spear over here, but she was a warrior, they can only take her up to 100. But I'm training a hunter, so she can go up to there. And she can also do it in bow, which we're going to do. I don't know if she can do it in shield or not. So yeah, you can do that, or they can learn talents. So you pick the one that has the amazing talent that you want. And the hardest part about this is learning all the talents, right? I've been crazily going through no that's fine. I've been crazily going through.
So, is Windrose any good?
Is Windrose any good? Asked Garvik. These, I found this page on Sarah Serenity, and this lists all the talents so you can learn what they are, or your guys that you have deterred, you can then look at them all and mouse over them. But there's a lot to learn. I think they can only learn 6 of the green ones. So if they have 6 already, one of them is going to be overridden. So that's part of the RNG, is they learn a random one from their mentor, and it overwrites a random one. Yeah, 6 of these. There's other talents as well, but I guess these are what can be learned. It's just the green ones. And so it's a roll of the dice if you get it right. If you get it wrong, you can give them this amnesia potion, and that forgets the last one they just learned. It resets it back to where they were, and then you try again. So basically, I'm going to have an unlimited number of these amnesia potions to do this. And I've cranked way up the time that this takes, or way down, I guess, because it was hours, right? It was going to take like 3 hours to do this, depending on what grade. Like apparently it's higher if you use steel or enhanced, and it's higher if you use this stuff. But I turned it so it's like 10 minutes now, which is still a long time if you're streaming or don't have a lot of time to play. Yeah, so I did that. And the combat skills were taking 24 minutes a number, right? And if you're trying to go from 100 to 122, that was 22 times 24 minutes. So it was like, 10 hours. And now I've got that, so it's 6 minutes. I posted about it in the Discord. Still a while, because they got to do that, 10, 20 times. So that's an hour or 2 hours or whatever. And in the meantime, they're damaging stuff the whole time. So I had it on the at our 5 times actually was the 24 minutes. Imagine it on default. Oh my god. So you can do it, but it's like a huge investment of time and of equipment. So I've tuned it to a more reasonable place for results. And then if they get the combat, the skill that you want, but it comes out like level 1 and you could take it to level 3, then you have to, with the same mentor that gave it to him, upgrade talents, and that takes it up to 2 and then to 3. So yeah, you can do all those things. You can just improve the numbers of their proficiencies for their weapons, but you got to have a mentor who's level 50 who has a higher number, who could teach them, and then they can learn new talents randomly from mentors. And then you can upgrade those talents. Yeah. So then when you set it up, you choose your trainee doesn't have to be 50, but mentor does. So I've been going and mining iron with them and sitting down whoever it is to smelt iron ingots to get them up to 50, which goes pretty quick for us. And I give them some wheat porridge, which like doubles the rate at which it happens. And then yeah, it'll tell you when you say retrieve training supplies, it'll already select all the weapons that they can use to do this. You could just, if you want it just to be one thing, you could remove everything except the one you wanted. And then yeah, then you choose the tier of weapon for them to use. I'm going to let them use iron weapons, but I'm going to keep it at bronze gear because otherwise it's just a lot harder to repair all my iron tier gear because I have to go do a run of all the beast slayers, get all the premium animal products. Yeah, and I'm not worried about those because I haven't put that on all that stuff, and I think it would require it to have those things. If I went through and did that on everything, that'd be great. But we've also turned down the price of durability, like no permanent durability loss, and durability is at 0.2. Just the loss while using is at 0.2 of what it would be. So we've made this like way easier for ourselves, and it's still expensive. Anyway, start training. Training task added. Oh, I'm dying of hunger. So yeah, they're gonna come over here and start whacking on each other. Yeah. Forge plus sit down mode. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, and then they're gonna do this for, so you can look in here and it tells you, oh, it's gonna be shorter than usual. It's gonna be 3 minutes, and that will get 1 point in one of the weapons. And they'll just keep going and going and going until they've got it, right? So, oh, I got the wrong mask on. So yeah, this one has 121 in bow and in shield. So by the time she's done, she should have that too. If hunters can learn more than 100 in shield, they might not be able to. But she can definitely learn it in bow. She's already above 100. So yeah, my goal with her is to get everything up to its max. You know, and above 120 if we can. So she's definitely going to have 5 things above 120 when we're done. The spear, the bow, the dual blades, the gauntlet, and the whip. And then when I imprint my character with her, I will have all those and be powerful. Super powerful. So yeah, we're going to leave them doing that. And yeah, and I've set up more of these too. If once I get my act together and I know have a list of all the things I want to do, we can have them all training here. Yeah. And also what Cube said he did, which is really cool, is I'm going to get her to where I want, right? With the weapons and the talents. however long it takes. And then I'm going to scan her data and overwrite myself with it if I end up using her. So then she can only do that once. Can't, use her data override again. But then she can be a trainer for everybody else, because she'll have all those things maxed. And I guess ostensibly you'd need one who's a guard and one who's a warrior, because they each have weapon skills that they can max out on. I put this here so I could sit and watch them when I AFK, but it's in high competition for that chair. All right, let's get a crew ready to go cause some trouble now. Who do we want to bring of our folks? And let's see. Let's make sure that everybody who has Battle Tested 3 is in the Battle Tested 3 group. Fate Choker. Nova. And so these guys all get, the Battle Tested guys get 60% less damage when they're my companion. You're Battle Tested 3, you're Battle Tested 3. Oh, you're not. Static Recovery. Boop. And there. So now I can go, I made that a group. And these are all good companions for taking with me. Blood, man, was an absolute Chad last night. I was fighting this boss that I didn't even know I was getting to. He was like the Destroyer or the Defender or something like that. But he was like this like Transformer looking dude who had like these two. He was a mech, but he shot fire and had this AoE that made the whole battleground just like one shot you with fire. He was hard. But Blood was my one guy left that didn't die forever, and he kept going down and coming back up and going down and coming back up. He was amazing. And probably partly because he had some traits. He's here because he has some traits I want. And the big question is going to be choosing exactly which traits I want, right? So he's got HP recovery speed is plus 200%. He's got this. The character baffles the attacker, reversing their movement controls for 10 seconds. If they're poisoned, he can trigger toxic explosions. Satiate hunger with blood, dealing damage to targets within 5 meters. Has a 15% chance to inflict additional damage equal to 3% of their max HP and heal the attacker for the same amount. So he does additional damage and leeches some health. This effect is 5% stronger against bleeding targets. So if he has using dual blades, then it's even better, right? Yeah, so anyway, he's a Chad. Oh, and before I finish this, I want to show you the combo. SKV was in here last night too, and he was talking about as well. But the combo I want to put together too, I think it's among all these guys who are down here sleeping because I don't have room. Let's see. Not you, even though those are good. Not you. Okay, weakness thump. So weakness thump is you do like 25% more damage if you hit a weak spot, right? And then this one has must be on someone else, but there was these three. There was like weakness thump and sneak attack and extraordinary talent. Hey, Brenris. Yeah, he comes in here sometimes. And I was actually listening to a bunch of his stuff today. He's great. But the three of those together, and I got it on 3 different people somewhere. So the weakness thump is you do way more damage against weak spots. Surprise attack is that you have a chance for any attack to hit a weak spot. So both of those, if those are the if the sneak attack, I forget if exactly what it's called, something like that. If the sneak attack procs, then the weakness thump will definitely work. And then extraordinary talent makes talents that have a chance to proc happen like 20, 30, 40% more often. So if you have extraordinary talent, the sneak attack is very likely to proc, and then your weakness thump is going to be hitting for 25% more damage all the time. Hey, Peanut, what's up, man? Yeah, we were just talking about it, Brenriz. I just did a little overview of it. Sneak attack with that huge hammer? That's right. You don't see me. Imagine the graphic of someone's just like, la-di-da, and there's just someone behind them with this big, giant hammer. Silhouetted behind them. Yeah, so I just talked about it, Brenriz. I went over it. I'm still learning too, but I think what I said was about right. All right, let's get a group together to go out. So who should go? I think Blood has definitely earned it. And then Last Radiance has a lot of talents I want as well. The big one is Last Radiance. So every time he goes below 30% HP, he automatically recovers 20% of it back on a cooldown of 40 seconds, which is amazing. And then he's got this damage immunity where during which all damage taken from enemies over the next 12 seconds is calculated at its minimum possible value. Yeah, so pretty good. We could grab him as long as we have them all. As long as we have them all copied. What's his proficiency? Oh yeah, he's just great sword, which is kind of meh. Oh, he's got dual blade, 122. Yeah, he's pretty good. Okay, so we'll bring him, and then let's bring Nova too. She was pretty good. Is she in here? Oh, we got more. Oh my gosh, battle tested 3. Oh, I'm not in battle tested. That's why. Yeah, she was doing pretty good too. Maybe that's why your last NPC was always alive on boss fights. He probably had Last Radiance too. Yeah, I'm learning these all. What's up, Sir Garwin? Welcome in. Got my camera back on. I had my camera off last night for like the second time ever since I started using it, I think. And I heard about it. People were assuming I was in my jammies or something, but I was actually pretty well dressed. I just didn't feel like turning it on. Static recovery is another one. That is, if you're in stillness, you start getting HP back. So if you're feigning death, you'll get a bunch of HP back. Or if you're just blocking and not moving, you can get a bunch of HP back. Yeah, some of these I'm just starting to name after their things. Like blood is for blood absorption or bloodline suppression. You can inflict dread as well. Or dodge has like a dodge talent. I thought they did, but I guess they don't. Oh, you know what? No. All right, that's just 1. I thought they were gonna get 3. All right, maybe they're not that important. I know they got over 120 in whip, so I got to transfer the whip up, and then maybe I can just let them go. I got to dismiss some people. But yeah, extreme dodge, and would be really good. They instantly recover stamina after dodging. So, and level 3 is way better. They get like 40 stamina every time they dodge. And there's a dodge and strike where if you like dodge for like a certain amount of time, you can ignore your enemy's armor. There's a bunch of good ones. I need like 12. So Bloodstones, you need a vampire and a jewelsmith? Yes, exactly. Yesterday I got NPC, and as soon as I died, the new one perma-died. thought they nerfed NPCs. There's too many of these skills. Yeah, got to make sure they're all in the box. All right, let's make sure everybody's equipped. Last night, I just took them down to hammers because I needed them to use the hammer. So you need... Why do they do that when I'm trying to look at them? All right, gauntlets and blade. I mean, you could do spear too. You could do dual blade too. Blade is this kind of lame. But he's got 120 in it. Alright, let's get him. I'm gonna write down what I need, I guess. Or you know what? Let's just take you guys over to the quartermaster's office over here. Alright, he was gonna get like a spear. It's Q in this game. Q. And dual blades and gauntlets. He might already have gauntlets on him. Where you at, buddy? Gotta make sure they got plenty of bandages. You're really not a bow guy. I'll take that back. So you can have... You're not really a hammer guy either. Let's go. Let's put that down there. Alright, so you can have that and that and that. Sweet. And then you... What you got, Nova? You're dual blades and gauntlets. So let's set you up that way. What you got right now? Okay, give me that back. That was for doing that defender guy, whatever his name is. So you need some dual blades. Okay. You got bandages and food stuff. Give me that back. But yeah, I want to make sure everybody's got a pick too, in case we do some mining. You got a pick? You don't got a pick. And you got a pick? You got a pick. Okay. And then what are you good at? You're good at longsword, dual blades, and gauntlets. So give me that back. There's your gauntlets. You need a dual blade. And you also like longsword. We'll give you a longsword. What the heck? And you can give me that back. I don't think any of you guys are bow, but I'm not really big on bows. Certain situations I can see why it's a good idea. Is anybody good on bows? Let's see. You're 100. And you're 93. Where did our other dude go? You're 97. Okay, let's give him a bow back. You can have a bow. Have that one. And I made a bunch of arrows last night. Should have some iron arrows. Maybe. Bronze arrows. Oh, you know what? They could probably go up here. This is all iron stuff. Yeah. Iron arrows. Poisoned iron arrows. I made a bunch of poison last night. Or I collected a bunch of poison last night. Your apologies for being late. You weren't late. I'm just getting going. Alright, so... Premium poison. I think we can make a ton of that. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll get all these poisoned. And then I think we'll be good to go. Let's make sure that they are all updated. And they got all their stats. She's good there. She's good there. Let's get her updated. And then we'll go out there and cause hell. Let's screaming into the void here. Hey devs, how about the villagers auto-equip the best things once we pick them for a mission? Yeah, that would be great. You can set up an armor table, armor stand for each one of them. Either that or it's just a generic for everybody. But yeah, that would be great. It is a micromanaging game, man. It totally is. It's for the geekiest of the geeks, which is us. For people who just love all this kind of stuff, this is here for us. Okay, I should probably rapid monkey scratch. That sounds cool. Yeah, sure, do rapid monkey scratch. I still have to learn all the masteries. All right. Update yours. Yeah, also auto update would be great for all this stuff. I think I just did him, but we'll double check. Masteries. 3 piercing strike, terrorizing lunge. Sure, try that. Okay, so now if any of them die, we'll be fine. You just gotta pick up their stuff. And they are all backed up. Alright, I gotta go back to being me. And I gotta call them all again. Follow the fight. And we had Nova and Blood. Boop. And boop. Alright, did you make our poison yet? I think you did, and it probably... Where would poison go? Is that like other? Is that medicinal? There it is. Premium poison. 300 of them. I'm going to throw that on our big stack of iron arrows. And then we got a bunch of poisoned iron arrows. Really nice. We'll put these back. That back. And then I'll give half of those to him. And I got the other half. Okay. And then I'm going to keep these corrosive arrows on me just in case we have to beat up on some robots. Every time I tame these guys, they've got like these giant battering rams. Which looks so silly. Let's hold on to that. That's fun. Alright, am I good to go? Yeah, fruits and vegetables, wheat porridge. I'm wondering what the best fruit and vegetables. You know, last night when I was on fire, I should have brought mint water. Because it gives you flame resist, apparently. So I got some mint water on me this time. I was using the blue lotus nectar. Got one antidote on me. We also are limited on being able to make antidote until we find phosphorus. So many things. So many things. And then the rest is good. We should get another one of these. Oh, and we picked this up last night. I want to see what this was. I'm assuming if I use it, it's going to teach us something. A thin portable data module capable of recording vast amounts of information. Its author and error are unknown. So I'm going to press E on it. Project Group 2 experimental progress to the database. All right. Project Group 2. Where is that? How? Date, the pre-mythic era, unknown civilization entity, unknown script. This is in BC 781. I think. B781, whatever that is. What is this? Lost, right? Species selection complete. Geological modification complete. Climate regulation in progress. It's like they're making an arc. Atmospheric adjustment in progress. Species B0-B10 gene sampling complete. Gene screening complete. Tectonic plate stress accumulation confirmed. All preparations ready. Gene expression and implant testing authorized to commence. Confirmed. Oh my gosh. That sounds a bit scary. Yes, it does. You know what? I actually have a bigger, better one of these ready to go. I think this one. Let's just take that. Oh, we could just finish this one or just put it away for now. Alright, so we can charge our mask up. Actually, let's just go ahead and charge the mask up. Yeah. They need monkey hairs to get my DNA. They do. Alright, everybody, you gone pee? Did all the things you need to do? I'm actually going to need that reasonably soon. But we can go for now. How? My goodness, how do I get people off my ship? Alright, I'm gonna just let these guys go for a second. I'm gonna sit them down. No, because then I won't be able to dismiss them. Ah! There's always somebody on the ship who's not supposed to be here. Alright, you follow me. And where's Extra? No, Nova can be here. Extra. You, follow me. Want you off the ship. We're leaving. Gotta go far enough for them to TP. So then these guys are still going at it. And then I can press, what is it, F8? Alright, don't you go back on the ship. I'll spank you. I will. Why you rarely park your ship at base? I mean, where are you going to put it? They got to be here to empty the chests and everything. Okay, now... Alright, yeah, we're going to get... They're not all following me right now, but that's fine. We're going to get on the ship is Nova. Oh, hey, it's the same crew. We're good to go. Boop. Okay, we'll all sit down. Very nice. And then we'll turn this on. Use the portal for that. Yeah, I like it here because it's protected by the bonfire. It just feels homey, you know. It's like my ship is docked at base, and you know it's at its dock. And they unload it for me when I get back. All right, so we'll enable that. And so, again, the goals are... I was told that the Moon Bay Barracks might have mint seed. So we're going to go raid this place, look for mint seed, and then we're going to see how hard this is, what we're getting ourselves into. It is one of our journey steps, so we shall see. We'll get this scout here. And then the goal there is, I've heard that's where the Bloodstones are. So mint seeds and Bloodstones are our goals. So I'm going to put a little thing here. Let's go. And of course, I'll have to scan everybody. Not that we have any more room, but we can just keep them asleep underneath. Yeah. No ship commands. You can command who's on. I did that. You just can't command who's off. And these guys were commanded on. Like, I can tell these guys to sit down and have a seat or disembark, but only with my crew. Go higher. I have to get a little bit more altitude. No, we're gonna hit stuff. Oof. Good thing they're sitting down. Alright, there we go. We got some altitude. Yeah, they're a little slow to go up and down. Yeah, so which one of these is the one we're doing now? I think it would be... It's that one. And then that one is the scarab, I think. There. So we'll see what this one is. It's not even on my guidance. Oops. Alright, right here. We can take a little flyby. Maybe we'll just put it out in the water. So yeah, we're gonna raid this barracks here. Looking for mint seed. Coming in for a landing. Was this where the turtles were? Yeah, the giant tortoise. I got 2 eggs, so I've got a whole pen full of tortoises now. Go down. Don't they mind if we dock at their dock? Boosh. Cool is that? Back it up. Spraying chemtrails before they attack. You know it. Gotta soften the enemy up. Whoa. What was that? Oh, goodness. Oh, that's a little glitchy. Alright, perfect. Something happens there. Anyway. Alright, I want you to follow and fight. I want you to follow and fight. I want you to follow and fight. I'm gonna eat my foods. Boop. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see if anybody's got to be saved. Ooh, bunch of level 3 stuff already. The Dauntless is terrible though, because that is you can't be hit stun, but you can't dodge. Miasmic blood, drunken senses, reverse dodge and reflect, and perfect absorption. What I really want to find is quick bandaging. We're gonna have to break all their pots and stuff. Oh, that's the camel. What do you got? Is that everybody? Not over here. I think that's pretty good. The only one I was considering was not even you. Likes whipping others. Skill recovery. Oh, this one. All right, let's see. Let's look up. I got to do this every time till I learn them all. Control F. Got miasmic blood. Upon a hit, a chance to cause the target to accumulate a great amount of poison when using medicinal items. Oh, so when they're trying to bandage. Okay, that's very situational. Drunken senses. Now you have to take the camel home. I do need a camel, but I need a camel baby. Drunken appearance, sober in spirit. Dodge one attack within 15 seconds after drinking. Oh, I just made a bunch of booze. And some incense. I forgot to bring those. Drinkers dodge more attacks. Okay. Drinkers dodge more attacks. I like that. Stealing baby camels. I'm taking them to a good home. Should we put this guy to sleep in our basement? Oh, I don't know. I think we're going to let him go. I think we have perfect absorption already. Perfect. I would like to be the drunken master, though. Yeah, all HP recovery effects are increased by 20, 35, 50%. Oh, yeah, that's what... was that what Blood had? No. All right, we'll put a mark on that guy. All right. And then time to raid. Yes, good evening, Jay. All right. And what am I going to use? I'm going to grab... Oh, I don't have my dual blades. What? Be right back. How did that happen? Boop. I don't think I do. But not a problem. We can just pop right home. Just finish your little Cthulhu. Show us. Show us. I don't, right? I don't. Somebody got my dual blades. Now I just got these lousy, oh, here they are. Iron dual blade. I didn't put any mods on it. I don't know why not. I think, all my mods. So many mods. Damage mod 2. Let's put a damage mod on these. And weapon and tool durability mod. Why not? You can have one of those too. So can you. So can you. You can have damage. You can have damage. You could have damage. You could have durability. I thought these were all getting destroyed. Any more good mods? Where's my bleed mods? Here's my bleed mods. Bleed. Okay, that's probably pretty good. All right, let's go. You put it in the off-topic channel? Nice. Let's check it out. Cthulhu. Do you guys get random friend requests all the time too? He's finished. Little Cthulhu. Check him out. He's got like a little beard. Cute. Love him. All the time. They always have a really cute profile pic. Love it, Jay. That's awesome. Okay, now time to maraud. If I can move. How civilized this is. We can just dock at their port. Oh yeah, and then for the mint seeds, we gotta break everything, because it's gonna be in one of these kind of things. Maybe this is easier. Oh yeah, that's better. And look for these little guys. Just mint. We need mint seeds. That's what we're after. You guys hand over your mint seeds, we'll leave you alone. I know what they're gonna look like. These guys fly down from the sky and just start breaking all their stuff. Tried to make him a little Necronomicon, but crocheting a tiny book plushie is fairly difficult. Black seeds. I'm gonna learn what all the seeds look like this way. Okay. Alright, y'all. We're coming for you. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna be able to grab a baby camel here. Did we check everybody here? You're fine. Hey, 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 hey. If we find quick bandaging, it's all over. You guys have mint seeds? No, come on. Alright. Look at you. Look at you. Oh yeah, did they have any skilled porters or anything like that? What did you have? It's something that was 3. Is it you? They're gonna be dead by the time I figure it out. That's crazy. Okay. Whatever. Can't tame them all. Recruit, not tame. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, got me. My camera's so weird. What the heck? Ooh, big mess. Alright. Time to stop looking and start dealing. Hey. Okay, it's not good. Got the whole village here. Oh, you're a master porter. What do you got? The pig is after me. Oh, you're a killing guy, but I have someone good at that. You have extraordinary talent. Oh, I want you. Okay. Come with me. Don't die, yo. I know, I'm a gardener, and the need to plant mint seeds when you already have mint is just goofy. Mint you always do from a cutting, and it just goes crazy. Alright, we're not done, guys. Alright, we got a porter with an extraordinary talent. I'll have to look more carefully. Hey, hey, hey. come to break all your pots. Steal all and brain drain you. Steal all your talent. What the heck is happening here? What was that? It like took me on a ride. Roar! You got mint seeds? Yeah, mint can spread real fast. We might be killing some talent here, but it's got a little too crazy to check everybody. Alright, how we doing? Run and be free. Why, how can we free you and you fight us? Resurgence 3. Kidnapping, wanton destruction of property. And do you have any mint cuttings? This is the way. Right? Meanwhile, I'm checking for talent. Alright, I guess I can't check your talent then. You could have come with me. How you doing, people? We're doing fine. Got some onions. Alright. Mint. I need your mint. One seed. There's the mint itself. I mean, that is all it would take. You know, devs, they never go outside. They don't know anything about gardening. Oh, I can collect their wheat. Rob their crops. I actually have plenty of wheat. Hey, my plant proficiency's going up, though. Looking for mint, goes to Onion Town. And I got plenty of flax, too. Alright, let's check their chests. Check these guys. What you got? Someone's got to have quick bandage. Come on. Wrath of Revenge. That sounds cool. What's Wrath of Revenge? Channels fury into strength, becoming utterly infuriated when there's a dying or dead ally. Okay, you don't want people to have to die for a skill to proc. Hello. You only have one game that's very realistic with plant stuff, and that's Out and About, and the whole point is to teach real life herbalism. Nice. I mean, real life, I do plenty of teaching. I mean, it's one of the things I do is teach people how to grow things. Give me your mint seeds. Nope. More mint though. I mean, we can use the mint until we get the mint seeds. I don't want to stand in that slime. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this stuff getting alarmed. It's really hard to kidnap you and they won't keep hitting me. Prime Battle Spirit. Oh. Too late. Yeah, the kidnapping mission's got to be more careful than a full raid like this. As I carefully go through solo. They're not going to have it on them, right? I'm a blender. Just handed over your mint seeds. None of this needed to happen. Maybe they have it in their pockets. Yeah, who knows? Maybe. You can't hide them from me. We will have all the mint. That. Nope. Smashing it all. Fish soup with the head and the tail sticking out. You guys need a nap? Give us fresh breath. I need my minty fresh breath. Can't hide that from me. Premium feathers. But you. Problem, a backpack extension. Problem if we free these guys, they just attack us. It's so weird. Bone gnawing wound. Chaos defense. SKV, what's up? We were just talking about you. I was actually watching. I was watching one of your live streams, a couple of your videos today. Realized I wasn't subscribed, so now I am. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch your next stream. But yeah, man, good content. Appreciating it. I'm raiding this place looking for mint seeds. Yeah, for sure. And everybody else. If you like Soulmask content, definitely sub to this man. Nice and chill, but with lots of informative content. And just, yeah, enjoying playing the game. Thumbs up. Not that I hadn't watched your stuff before. Oh, chain dodge. I want that. Okay, we need chain dodge. Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful. Get that. Yeah, we'll look it up again in a second. Okay, so let's get this guy. Blood, no. We're gonna have to be careful. They were coming after me. press F6. Okay, everybody, go passive for a second. Take some hits. Oh, do this without dying. This is not good. I want you. This is not stealth. I really want chain dodge. Got her. Okay, everybody come over here. Okay, now you can fight. Just getting motivated. Nice village, but will it blend? Thank you, SKV. Yeah, I'm trying to get, I'm really trying to do the training ground right now. And I realized I need amnesia potion. Oh, flamingos? What? Okay, you're coming with me. Chain dodge. Did they got a baby camel? A baby flamingo? Let's see. I mean to ask you, do you have all your refreshments for the long fight ahead? I do. I've got a bougie can of coffee, and I've got some water with pomegranate juice in it. Yeah, and I realized right away, I mean, the proficiencies are fine. What is that down there? Something's on fire. Okay, we don't have another bed for you. You're just gonna have to lay on the ground. What is this? Barbarian in fire, on fire in the water. Yeah, the amnesia potion, because when I started doing the talents, you know, it's all RNG. Oh, you gotta go. So I basically, I need unlimited amnesia potions while I'm combining talents. So yeah, just so you guys know, the chain dodge I just got. Oh, that's the Cthulhu. The chain dodge. Successfully dodging an enemy attack grants immunity to the next incoming damage for the next 4 seconds. And it's got a 5-second cooldown. So basically, you got 1 second after the thing is active, and then you dodge again. And can you just stay immune that way? So you have like 1 second of vulnerability out of every 5? I don't know, but that's pretty powerful. That's pretty powerful. So you're in front of a boss, you just dodge, and you're immune for 4 seconds. Oh god, there's a lot more guys here. Let's check out the camels. Use it with defend. Can I just grab you guys? I want a flamingo. No, I can't grab them. They don't got a baby. Gosh darn it. I wanted the flamingo. No baby camels. Flamingo eggs at the Rock Lake area? Alright, well, we have liberated them. But yeah, our goal here is really the mint seeds, because we need them for the amnesia potion. Not that you should ever need seeds for mint, but... And also, we're going to be going for the Bloodstones. Yeah, you got to grow them up with eggs. There's a lot of animals in here like that. Did you know, SKV, that you could do make the male or female depending on the warmth? Like closer to the fire is female and farther is male. Where's my mint seeds? It's all hell for you guys until you give me your mint seeds. Just give them up. This is a big place. Lots of flags. Yeah, the temperature chooses the gender. I tested it. It worked. One of our community members told me. They figured it out themselves, Pliskin. Because they just kept getting males. And then one of them was close to the fire. And yeah, you could just pick up an egg and move it. You'll be able to see when it's by the fire what it's going to be. Get back to me on that then. It worked for me. I was trying to get a female turtle, and I got it that way. Got all in here. Got a bunch more dudes over there. Be free, flamingos. Yeah, especially if you're trying to get a pen going, right? I think we're still striking out on the mint seed, man. Unless I grabbed it without knowing. Do you have mint? Give up your mint. Just grabbing everything in hopes. Go through it afterwards. Got an expert farmer, but you need an expert slaughterer. Just invite us over, man. I'll help you out. We're home wreckers. Except if you're a flamingo, then you're cool. Alright, warrior. Oh, there's our elite. Burst, alteration, defense. Too many skills. Thigh stress response. Powerful attack. Body blood conversion. Oh god. I don't know. Most of those are probably not great, but they're probably good. I can't look them all up. What else we got? Oh, up there. And here. Scan before the slaughter. Bloodbath recovery. Alright, we'll put a mark on them too. Seed of... That's a lot of good stuff. I think I had most of the good ones that I saw on the other one. The straight up increases are not great. Yeah, I didn't come here really for recruiting. We're gonna have to look up Body blood conversion. I usually go solo when I'm trying to recruit. I got a bunch of guys just sleeping in my basement right now. What was this? Body hyphen blood. Triggers when HP is below 50%. Damage taken is converted to stamina damage. Stamina does not regenerate automatically during this effect. Nah. What about thigh stress response? Okay. All right, buddy. I almost saved you. But not. All right, we'll just spare you because I can't kill you effectively. Today's agenda is to go get some adhesives from Bandit Cap. Yeah, that one, the one I got the adhesives from too was also, oops, I got the costume there. Not the best one, but the second best one. Sand Bandits. Look at that spear through the wall. Just give me your mint seeds. It'll all be over. Do I have any? Tiger nut, flax, agave, aloe. No mint seeds. Just 78 mint. Two people on Reddit told me this is the village for the mint seed. Use night for stealth and swing around like Spidey. Does that work? At night? You have more stealth? Shoot me through the window. What's he got? Oh yeah, he was pretty good. Oh crap. Alright. Sometimes that works. Farm in there? Is that where it would be? There was one farm we took apart already. Had flax and wheat. NPC visibility is weaker at night. It depends on sounds. Yeah, I have some concealment mods on too. What do I have? I have sound coefficient -6 concealment. So like quiet and concealment. Of course, none of that works when I'm running through their town like this. Some of their stuff's already respawning. No. Sometimes, man, the soft lock. Trying to hit these and it takes me all the way over to the flamingos. I'm sorry, flamingo. Alright, we got the elite here. This is gonna get serious. One quick look. Oh, alright. First alteration defense. Powerful attack. Quit it. Yeah, this is not how I normally recruit, but we're just here for the mint, but I can't help looking. I mean, I got 2 good ones already just by looking. Got that chain dodge. Alright, I think we're good to just slaughter. Go get him. Okay. Gotta go get that guy up there. Poop, 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 poop. Did you have mint? He's got lousy bronze stuff. Alright, you gotta go. We'll catch up in a second with the chat. Oh, crap. Knocked me down. How dare you? Phase anchor. Knocking me down. Yeah, I gotta make better use of the phase anchor. I was just talking about that in the beginning. Sandstorm is not good cover. I'm taking some damage. Gosh. Should we get inside somewhere? Speaking of the phase anchor. Shooting at me. Let's take cover, you guys. Does it work in here? Still no mint seed. Oh, too late. You got mint seed? No. The last place I checked? Yeah. Of course. It's gonna be like, take the ultimate boss. It's gonna have mint seed on them. I actually wouldn't be surprised. That would make sense, because we gotta stay in here for the storm. Because it's pretty important. Yeah, no, I've got it. It's right there. I shot at my friend's head. And then, yeah, to get close to them. What is it to pull them to me? I forget. Nah, pulls me to them. I forget how to pull them to you. Go hold it and right click. Right. Oh my god, look at you go. There we go. Yeah, I was just talking about all the doohickeys they got in here, and just remembering to use them all is a challenge. They added so many options in here, like floating baskets. This one. These are spawning faster than we can get out of here. Yeah, so many ways to play. Did we miss any chests? No, don't hit the flamingos. That's so dumb. The flamingo's behind me and it turns around. I know, and then they give us a flying ship, right? Well, these even give stuff. Okay, that's just wood. Oh, is this the bossy boss? Oh, okay. There's where we'll get our mint seeds. Someone's been here. All the crates are open. What's my problem? Falling down on the job. I'm thirsty. Alright, you guys go attack him. I'm gonna have a nice little meal over here. Oh, that made my weapon go away. Stuck on everybody. Alright, where's the mint? Oh, Onyx Scarab Shield Blueprint. I'll take that. So you could make your shield look all fancy. Or the fire got lit? Oh, and then they take their stuff out? There was a fire that I let burn for a while. Garlic. I need mint. I think we cleared this place out, huh? Breezy downpour. Remote strike. Damage immediately. Blessing. Defense to offense. That's a pretty good one. Alright. I think we did not succeed in our goal here. I was told that this is where the mint is. I'm gonna have to sue Reddit. I'm gonna have to learn this too. I did not find any mint. Want my money back. Get everything over there. Mint leaves. I got mint leaves, but you can't plant the mint leaves. You need the mint seed, which is wrong. But yeah, I've had mint leaves and tried to set the crop plot to mint. It doesn't work. Put it in the grinder. Grinder does not have a recipe for mint seed. Mint. Oops. Mint tea, whereas seed. You get all these seed ones, right? But none of them are mint. You have to find the seed in the world. And I need it. That's flax. These have all respawned though. People are gonna start to respond too. Have I tried whispering mojito, mojito, mojito? Oh, that's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, mint tea is great for flame. I could have used it with what was he called? You just did him recently on your videos too. The is he Defender or Destroyer? The guy who shoots flame out of his arms. I was on fire. Mojito, mojito, mojito. Yeah, this is the little farm. We got wheat and flax. destroyer. I should have brought the mint tea for him. But I need it for psychedelic pots. And I think it is actually a direct recipe, part of the recipe for the amnesia potion, right? Amnesia. Yeah, it's either cocoa powder or mint. And we only have mint here. We don't have cocoa powder. So the psychedelic pot needs it. And then you need it again at the end there. Besides the bloodstones, too. So you can't have amnesia without mint. And finding it in chests is not going to be nearly enough because it uses 10 at a time. Apparently it's a very rare drop. I would be totally okay with that, O'Reilly. I would be totally okay with that. Alright, I guess we need to go. I mean, we can just keep breaking all these respawning pots, but yeah. I felt like it would have been in one of the chests. Although, the pots give you a lot of cool things. For sure. Yeah, we're going there next. After I finish terrorizing this village for mint seeds. Chests near the entrance itself have bloodstones? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna check it out. It's got a little quest mark. I have no idea. And don't tell me, but I have no idea what is in store for us there. There's definitely gonna be some kind of boss since it's got a marker on it. I try the whip build. Feels like you need steel for it. Yeah, I may get my butt handed to me. It's happened before. And it'll happen again. If not, I'll figure out how steel works. Alright, y'all. We're done terrorizing this place. Got all this crap. I see no mint seeds. Just 142 mint, which will help in the meantime. We got some people coming for the ride. I will try that. You want some seeds? You have mint seeds, Cube? I will totally take seeds. Yeah. Are you here? Absolutely. My man. 300? My man. You are the dude. Or whatever you want to be. Thank you. I put them in the fridge? No. Put them in my special chest. Thank you. I'm happy to take those because yeah, I put in a good effort. Thank you. All right. Thanks to Cube. Seeds are solved. Yeah, and once you have one, you can keep making more. All right, y'all. Let me through here. Y'all take your seats. Woohoo! Thank you, Cube. We did our token marauding of the village. What the? Mmm. Alright, I think it's time to go. Holy moly. Yo! That's doing damage. Alright. Okay, I gotta actually turn my engine on. That was scary. Do we have enough room for takeoff? I don't think we do. I'm gonna hit the wall. It's dark. Okay. And then, yeah, that right where that mark is, right, is where the Bloodstones are. Let's get away from these guys shooting at us. How dare they? Oh, what's this? So we don't have this. Salt marsh. Maybe I should go get this here, but we're going here, I think. I'll take help. I am not attached to going solo. I just need to grab Bloodstones. I can jump in the voice. I have no idea what I'm getting into. Slightly north of that scout camp. Okay. Yeah, absolutely no idea what I'm getting into. Human voice. Alright, let's grab this camp. Don't want to lose tribesmen. I've got them all backed up, so we're good there. I backed them up just before we left. Yeah, they did some damage on my ship. No, I've learned. I've learned the hard way. You just aura farming when you do that. Grapple throw, resurgence, opportunistic chain strike. Alright, we got some stuff to look up again. Scout we can't get. Multi-throw. Okay, opportunistic chain strike. Back with this thing. Opportunistic. Upon successfully dodging an enemy attack, gain 1 stack of chain strike for 3 seconds. The next backstab with the weapon will deal extra hits based on the number of stacks. That's pretty nice, although it is limited to backstab. And then what else do we have here? Is it you? Grapple throw. Resurgence. Grapple throw. Okay, we're not using the spear. We can already do that. It's annoying on enemies. I can already do that with the spear. I guess I could have another mastery on the spear and do that. Recovering from near death. Okay, we don't want to do that. So that opportunistic chain strike though. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to have to hit people in the back. I mean, it's hard to do. I already got the chain dodge, which is more what I want. And you can only have so many talents on you, so I think we'll just let this be. Works with any projectile thrown. I don't use the other throwing projectiles mostly. Could have been deterred for a second there. Ouch. What was that? Stuck on her body. Oh. Freaking scorpion. Alright, this is getting serious. Here, scorpion. Come get this guy. Although I was gonna try to deter this guy. Ow! Will you not attack each other? Scorpions are the worst. Hey. Keeps beating me to it. You know what? I was thinking about deterring you, but now you're just annoying me. That's what you get. Oh, I am making glyphs in the sand. Scorpions are so annoying. Grapple throw with stone. Okay, let's see. Get the scout. She's got to get her little dog Toto first. Nope.
Howdy.
Hey, Cube, what's up?
Not much. My way.
Okay. Leash him back, which means she's gonna heal.
You're both sliding.
I'm just deterring the scout here. Pressing E.
You got a scorpion.
Yes, I keep saying she can be interrogated, and then he doesn't let me. There it is.
Cool.
Freaking scorpions getting in my business. How you doing, man?
Good, good. Little sad you can't fly in the other world.
Oh, yeah, they didn't really design it for that. So, I guess.
I mean, I get the whole boat thing, but not even the wings from the mask.
Right.
Don't miss all the scorpions.
No. Those are annoying. And the centipedes in that last dungeon I did? Oh my god.
Oh,
Those were the
Yeah.
worst.
anytime you break something open.
So the ancient ruins dungeon is where we're going?
Yeah, it's just up around the corner. I'll meet you there.
Alright, let me go get my ship. They should have at least added the ships and boats on the other map with the base building. Yeah, I mean they should at least have the water. Let you be in the water with the ships, right? Yeah. Right, no need of flight, just the water.
I haven't tried yet, but the recipe is there. So I might be able to make a water boat.
I mean that would be a good concession, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick potty break and then I'll be ready to go. Always go pee before you start the dungeon. That's the pro advice. You had originally suggested for the main map having that? Yeah. Yeah, we just clustered. We had a map from, you know, the original map that we had like 100 hours of progress in, but the clustering works so strangely that we weren't able to cluster them like that without losing a bunch of stuff. We would have had to use a bunch of admin commands to try to claim stuff, and then it still would have been weird. Alright, see ya. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Just chewing on my Japanese rice crackers. These are the bomb, man. Addictive. Sugar and salt and crunch. Oh, we lost SKV and Jay. Good night, y'all. See you later. Sleep good, Jay. All right, we're coming. Get my foods. I did a bunch of brewing last night, but I didn't bring it with me. Yeah, it's got a big yellow quest thing. Oh, everybody's level 40s. Okay. Good work. Yeah, they got iron stuff.
You go ahead on the loot. I'm just here for the lulls.
Oh, thank you. You've done this one a bunch of times?
I have.
I'm assuming you're all in steel now?
I am, yeah.
Do these pots all give centipedes? No. Oh, let me switch. Let's see. Let's level up Abyss Overlord. Even though he's not going to give me much benefit here. Ooh, okay, we're into these guys. Let's see. Let me put corrosive stuff on my bow.
Yeah. Switching as well.
And I'll get my hammer out. Did you corrode him yet?
I got right side.
Okay.
Left side's done.
These big hammer guys, trailblazers, they seem really scary. I mean, they do big damage, but they're kind of fragile. Whoa. Got a little cutscene on hammering that guy. Wow, I haven't really used it on humans yet, but it really just like smashes them to the ground.
Uh-huh.
You get all this like aura farming scenes. Nice. Bloodstone, 3 of them.
Nice.
I'm gonna need so many.
There's a respawn point on me.
Already. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, it's like you're gonna need this. All right, there's another 3. That's enough to get the one of the nodes on the mask at least. Excuse me.
guys are jerks.
They are. Alright, keep those bloodstones coming. Alright, there's 3 more. Yeah, it looks like 3 per chest, so... Although, it takes 2 for 1 potion. That's why I have to figure out how to farm this place pretty much infinitely. Alright. Now we got scorpions. I got 1 antidote on me. I'm gonna take. Oh no, I got a bunch actually. And I am gonna chop these guys up for poison. It's a pain in the butt, but
Oh, it's definitely worth it.
I got so much from the centipedes. Oh my god. All right. So yeah, the one on the left is Bossy Boss.
I assume you want to see everything in here, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you can tame this guy now.
All right. So we just got like deter him like normal.
Yeah.
Hit E, but he died. It's all right.
Nope. You can go at him, I think.
How do I go?
There was a little pyramid that shows up above your hand, and it starts to deter it.
Yeah, it started to do it. I just...
Open your inventory.
Was he in there? Oh, yeah, I do got him. How do I
Put
do
that
it?
on your hotbar.
Oh, really? Trip out.
Oh, you got a red one. Nice work.
Oh, wow. All right, put him here. Then, let's press 7. Oh, look at that. And if he dies, he's dead?
No, you can keep respawning him.
Oh, wow.
It's tied to the durability of your summoner thing.
Oh, wow. And is he using my other commands from my other followers, or does he just do what he does?
He just does what he does, as far as I know.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
there's another one if you want to tame that one too.
How cool is that? So yeah, that guys, that's the ability we got from the last boss we did last night. Can you have more than one active?
Haven't tried. I doubt it. I think it shows up like an animal. Takes that slot.
This is definitely the Bloodstone place. That red effect's a little seizure inducing.
So I usually just park him after the first battle and then resummon him.
It's like scorpions in here. Oh no, he's on the other side of the wall. Bunch of things down there. Alright. I'm good with smashing all the rest of them. need more hot bar sauce. Okay. Moving this way, yeah?
Sure.
There's also down. If you have a suggested order.
Well, do you want to find out, or you want to get led through?
No, I can find out.
Okay.
I'll F around and find out.
I'll follow and pick you up. When you find out. Carnage.
Boom, boom. Jay left just before all the bonking. Do you need another teleporter?
I was thinking about it.
Go
No,
for it.
I'm good.
Okay. I'll take it then. Get them. I don't mind a box full of spares. They're pretty handy. All right, what's next? Looks like we should probably. I don't know. Would you fly?
There
over
were
there?
other ways. There were other ways to go.
There's other
So
ways
there's
to go?
basically dead end from this route.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we needed to fly over there or grapple.
You could.
If there's other ways to go, I'd rather do that then.
We did that ramp. Oh yeah, the little icon's leading us back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got it too?
Yeah.
Is it here every time you go in here, or just
I believe it
first
is.
time?
I think it's only the places that have motors in them. That's my theory, but I could be wrong. Okay, so did we...
We didn't
go
do
this
this
way.
way, no. Roar!
God, the voice.
Piles of them. Okay, these are all lit. So many. So it looks like you got a room to the left and the room to the right. But I'm not done with the scorpions yet. I gotta put that guy away. Whew, okay. Yeah, a little bit of visual noise with that guy.
Yeah, I just pull them out for boss fights now.
Yeah, he does a little zappy zap, right?
Yeah.
What we got in here? We got robots in here. You got the corrosion, or should I do it? Ooh, that guy hurt.
I don't like that guy at all.
Smack. Oh yeah. All right, we'll be able to start with some amnesia potions now. Thank you very much. Should we get the opposite room?
Yeah.
Got quite a crew here. Heal up. Apparently my character needs a nap. Oh well. This guy. I think I just took T off somebody. What do these cubes do? The energy modules.
Not sure. They're an ingredient for something, I think. Bow is doing kind of rough there. Oh. Yeah, they're not very good against scorpions.
It died of poison or something. Got big piles of these things. All right. Oh, this one had 9. Right. Our training officially resumed. Cool. Oh yeah, and this was just a side room, huh?
Uh-huh. It's a big one. But we did all 3 rooms there, I think.
Okay, and now...
Well, we're back into this room where we started. We
So
did
now-
that side room, so now this is all that's left.
Okay. I'm just gonna top up my food again.
I'm gonna try and deter this guy.
Okay.
Nope.
Keep my guys
You
back.
guys are gonna kill it. All right.
Slayer. Go get him, kids.
Blind.
This guy's got some HP. Back up, people. There's probably a way to get the backup for those if we like really on the commands.
If you figure it out, let me know.
You gotta like put them on passive, I guess, and call them. That's a tank. That's about half. Smashy smash smash. Back up. Heal up, Cube.
Yep.
These are like steel level robots, I guess.
Yeah, he's basically midway boss level.
Almost there. Smashy smash smash. Back up.
Ah!
Any
To get some water in me. They get so dramatic when they low on water.
Yeah, they do. I know, I had that in the beginning. It's like falls on the ground. Like, come on, you're in a fight.
Uh-huh.
I know you have a dry throat. Alright, this is good practice. I'm gonna have to run this dungeon a gazillion times if I really fulfill my training goals. Thank you for getting me started. Oh yeah, this is the place I would have flown to. There's a room over here. It actually leads you this way down there too, but I guess you're supposed to go down.
The puzzle. I'll let you figure it out.
Left is slimed, right is slimed.
Roger.
The slimy works as a great attack list too for your guys.
Yes. And the one hint I took away from SKV was loaded up with the flame stuff too, the alcohol.
Oh yeah, I could be doing that.
Works pretty good against bosses. Yeah, that boss you did last night, I basically did flame arrows on the slime, or flame on the slime arrows, and used my wings.
It wasn't nearly as bad when I came back. think the trick was just only letting all my people have blunt weapons.
Yep. And that side. Huh. Maybe you have to jump down.
Because we
I was
went,
assuming there would be a way that would lead you down, but
we went all the ways, right?
I think so.
'Cause this was the room with the one on, one off, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and then that just led us down the hallway. I don't think there was any other options. And then we haven't done the other side, right? Or have we?
No, I don't think we have. Part of the puzzle.
All right, I'm gonna switch to the wings and check it out. So dramatic when you switch. I love it. Oh, can I open from this side? What about this one? Can I activate a mechanism to unlock this door? Alright, maybe we do have to go down, but we shouldn't forget about this. Oops. Did you just go down?
I did, yeah.
A big cluster of these things. Alright, what do we got down here? Are these all readable? No. Oh, they're obstacles to push. Oh, this is a puzzle. Alright, kill things first. Anything left to kill in here? Yeah, over here. Get him, crew. Wind sound. Ooh, special attack. Wow. Okay. So yeah, this is the way. Well, what's up with pushing these things? Are they only pushable from no, they're pushable from both sides. Oh, they gotta go on those.
Right. So, because we have a lot of people, let's vary the time of pushing them. We can just place our dudes on them.
Oh, okay. So you just hit like F3?
Yeah. My guys are on one. I'm on another.
F3. Okay, Blood's on one. Mechanism has been unlocked. Nice.
Nice.
Should we do these other doors first? We haven't.
Yeah, absolutely. More Bloodstones.
More Bloodstones. Let's start in the back. That was handy, just having all the people.
Yeah.
What have we got here? More pillars and things. This one probably needs the mechanism. This one doesn't work. This one's got slayers in it. Slimed him.
I love it when my followers jump in front of my arrow shots.
They're like, slime me. Slime me, master. Goodness. And there's a thing to read here, which I assume you've read already.
I think so. I'll check it.
Alright.
Oh, one of your dudes is needs water. I got it.
Oh, thank you.
But if you got an extra water scan, you could use it.
Who needed it?
It was. Wait, stop. May have been Nova.
Give her some juice. Oh, she had juice. What was her problem? Alright. We're all good in here. Alright, so 2 of 3. Alright, somebody stand here. Good work. Nice. Ain't gonna bother pushing those big heavy things around. Need another mysterious box. All right.
No, I'm good.
Why don't you take some of my burden? 75 Bloodstone so far, and
Nice.
300 premium venom. The other controller I got was purple. Okay, I don't think there's anything on you I need. Alright, let's keep moving. one room of many. It's a lucrative little dungeon. Alright, Slayer and an Observer in here.
Yeah.
Not doing a lot of damage to me.
You guys are fighting right on top of you.
I know. That was not ideal. I mean, they were trying. They were trying. They don't understand kiting away, I think. Yeah, that laser got stuck on me and I was just down.
Looks like Nova needs some heals as well.
Oh yeah. You got this, Nova. Good. Oh, she's out of heals. Okay. They've been using them up, man.
So one of the tells on these guys, if they have effects, is their morale will start to go down slowly.
Mm-hmm.
So keep an eye on that too. Because they could just be stacking poison and that'll sap their morale over time.
Yeah, I had to whip blood at the end of the last one. He forgave me, but it was terrible too because he was being such a Chad, and here I was just whipping him. But he was at 0 morale at the end. I need to start packing booze. Slow the morale down.
And the frankincense.
Alright, this one's got another observer. Whoa.
Damn.
That was dramatic.
Got a special attack on me.
He had the dude that impaled. Was that you up there?
Yeah.
Totally impaled. Yeah, imagine ever doing this with friendly fire.
Yeah.
Alright, then 2 rooms on the other side. There's still those ones upstairs. I wonder if it's going to lead us back to those. Another one of those guys. It should be slimed. Ah, jerk. We got in here. Maybe nothing.
So the appearance change that you can do on the table doesn't store the height information.
What's the appearance change?
You know, you can change their sex or make them look like a different character. So these three are all different characters that now all look the same, except they all have different heights.
Oh, interesting.
Because every time you spawn them, they go the height information.
Oh,
doesn't
that's good to
store it for some
know.
reason.
I was like hoping to imprint myself with a tiny person. This way, yeah. Oh yeah, we got another boss.
Oh yeah.
Everybody good? It's a big trailblazer. Hopefully he's as fragile as his friends. Yeah, he's not as bad as that first the last guy. Yeah, he's kind of a chump. What the? Don't you do that to my people? Nova. All right. More Bloodstones. Yeah, the boss chests give 9. All right. And this was the main room, right?
I think so, yeah.
So, oh yeah, so it's pointing to the right is the onward to the boss, so left. And it looks like an inscription. And goodies. Ooh, 12 Bloodstones. Alright. I wonder how this place would have been without you.
You can always take off and you can find out.
It's okay. I really appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
I'm definitely...
I mean, are you guys up in iron now, or
Oh.
are you in bronze?
I'm falling over. No, we're in like red and gold iron.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's doable. I think that's what I did it in.
Yeah.
Cool.
We left bronze behind a while ago. But yeah, I've got no clue for steel, but I'm sure it's not that bad.
No, it's not.
Is there a...
I ended up stealing my armor from the boss guys in the camps.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't make steel, I just took steel equivalent armor.
Alright, oh, a bunch of guys in here. And there's an elite mechanical core. Elite's not in this room. Yeah, I gotta heal. The guys are good at taking cover.
Yeah, they're in ranged mode right now. Never adjust.
How do you do that?
If you hold E on them, go down to behavior.
Oh,
Battle settings, I think it is.
okay. Another thing I just learned.
Yeah, there's so many settings.
I told you this. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, this is like the geekiest survival game of them all. If you want to go deep. Alright, the mechanism has been unlocked. We're complete behind us, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, this is the one we couldn't get into before.
Right.
Is
That
this
was the
unlocked
puzzle.
now? It is.
Yeah, like I said, this is the big one. You had to go through all that just to get this door unlocked.
What are you guys shooting?
Pardon me?
What kind of stuff is your guy shooting?
Iron.
Just iron arrows?
Just iron arrows. They all have fists on them, I just haven't adjusted their settings. That super armor is a game changer.
Yeah, I just gotta remember to use it. It's like the first skill for the hammer, and I've just stayed on it. It doesn't do that for very long.
Almost.
Whackity whack whack. Smackity smack. Come on. Woo. He was hanging in by a thread there. What is that thing? It's like an X. Mechanical dual blade. A dual blade made of steel. Oh, can I use that? Oh, look at that. Steel dual blade. You must have that.
Yeah. They're actually, I think they're a little less than steel
Oh, really?
in terms of output, but they're definitely better than iron. So you're getting them at a good time.
They sound a little janky, but
Yeah.
alright, I assume we're not done.
I can't remember anymore.
I don't see any monsters in here. No, we're not done. Yeah, that was he was a little tough, but he was not good enough to be the bossy boss. Nice. Do your guys have a skill where they loot?
Yes. So if you go hold E on him.
Mm-hmm.
And also under behavior is loot settings. Auto pick settings.
Auto pick settings.
So they grab all arrows and heal kits right now.
Oh, look at that. So just from the drop stuff.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, because when I was looking at the little boxes, I kept seeing stuff just disappear.
Oh yeah. Kind of annoying at times too. Especially if I want something. But yeah, if you want any like sunstones or
Oh no, that's fine. I'm good. I just I was curious because they were just.
yeah, they are loot goblins. They will steal it away from you.
All right, another one of these.
Those guys.
Is that it? 3 of 4?
Yeah.
I didn't see the confirmation.
I saw it said it got activated.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's open. Cool. It's a great way to bypass it. Woohoo!
Grab that one.
Well, hopefully this will get me enough amnesia potions until I get to steal. It's much better than I was than it could have been for sure. So far I've gotten 81, so that's 40 potions.
Tons.
40 potions. Minus there was 6 to activate one of the nodes in the mask. Nope, boss time.
Yeah, I think this is it. So you were asking last night, like which one it was when you were trying to respawn. It always progresses. It'll go 1 and then 2. So this one is 2 if you die for
Okay.
getting back in.
Yeah, it just seemed like quite a distance from where we were.
Yeah.
In the description, but I guess that was fine. All right, get my slime out. Observer. Level 45. You're gonna fly?
Maybe.
I'm actually gonna... Is it really leveled up? I gotta finish leveling up Abyss Overlord. He's got one more level. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. And what's all this BS? What the hell?
Oh, black hole. That's fun.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I've done this boss. I think I
Skipped it?
went around him last time.
Alright, he's fragile.
He's going down though.
Yeah.
Unless he's got some crazy seconds.
I don't know, he keeps tossing me around.
Ooh. That was interesting. Get me out.
Yeah, he does some fancy tricks. I haven't seen a boss with a second phase yet. Doesn't mean it can't happen.
Oh, the croc has a second phase.
Did he?
Yeah. It's when the pit goes dry.
Oh, did we get him all the way down to do that?
It's usually at halfway.
Mechanical steel hammer. Damage mod 3. Yeah, but not when you like. I mean, when you get the bar all the way down, and then their life bar fills a second time.
Oh, no.
All right. So that was just more of the usual, but it was like a lot of Bloodstones. Did you get whatever is unlocked in the loot room? When you were here
Think
before?
I must have.
Yeah, I was able to get the... I forget what you call it, but the unlock for the drone deterring without killing him. You could just walk around him and grab it.
No, like all these dungeons are set up that way that you can bypass the boss if you want. Just go for the engine.
Do you need an engine?
No, you go for it.
Is this a medium?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I don't have one of those yet.
Be for their Falcon class.
Why can't I pick it up?
Oh, grab this too. You haven't already? It's, yeah, sometimes funny how you look at it.
Oh, is this a damaged hibernation pod?
Yeah.
Are we going to be able to... I'm assuming we'll be able to fix those?
Yeah. In your bench.
I'm going to need those very soon. I've got too many people.
Can I look at this before you grab it?
Oh.
You still need to open it, but...
Okay. Yeah.
I just want to double check that.
Gotta get the people out of the way. Can you move your guys? There we go. Yeah, they're fussy if you can't get into the right position. It's It's the
okay, I did get this.
restrictive module.
So I did do that, boss.
For Anubis. Is that? Yeah. Cool. Nice. Woo woo. Thank you, Cube.
Oh, you're welcome.
That was a big assist, and that got me in a position now for 126 Bloodstones. Frickin' yeah. And that was also a big assist with the mint seeds. How did you get them?
So that map there, the Serenity map, it showed in the village you were in, and I think I went through there, but they actually had mint growing at the time, so I managed to get seed. But I couldn't find any in the boxes either.
Okay.
But there's also boxes in the meteor area that are supposed to have it.
Okay. Woo woo. Do you need a ride home? Oh, you're taking the teleport.
Oh, let's use the teleport.
It's so handy that you can put those on your ship.
Uh-huh.
Part of me was afraid they weren't going to let you, but they did.
Have you tried the dockings yet?
No, but I watched
Docking pins?
SKVs on it.
Yeah, they're pretty handy.
They look cool. I haven't had a need for it, but I was just watching that today.
Well, it might help depending on how your base is set up. But if you dock it that way, it might stop people from climbing on your ship. Especially if it's like suspended.
My counter interest in that is I want him to get on the ship to empty the boxes when I come home.
I think that dude will still do it because I have somebody taking care of the bonfire whenever my ship comes back.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to science that.
Okay. All right. Good, successful adventures.
All right, I'm gonna take a break and go back to lurking. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Everybody, thank you. Yeah, that was quite an assist. Just being a Chad. Got me through that dungeon, which I think we could have got through it, but it would have been a way bigger struggle bus. Way bigger. You know, actually on the way home, let's grab a couple of these scouts. I did look at that map he's talking about. It said phosphorus was around here somewhere. So, and we needed that for some stuff. So let's grab this. Let's grab a couple scouts on the way home. Open up the map a little bit more. And there was a point too where I needed sharp horns, and all the animals that I needed were up more north as well. It's so slow to go down. I've got the load engine on here, but apparently people say that the agile one doesn't really help for up and down. Pax Humana, welcome in. Have some more monkeys. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. All right, we'll just was it shift and control? Which takes a little bit of finger dexterity, not too bad. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more map opening. And then maybe we'll look at the technology tree too and see what we're going to need to get some steel. Each new level, they want you to do all kinds of crazy stuff to get more. Like, these sheep here, what are they, like Barbary sheep or something like that? These guys have, the sharp horns. I think you got to get the elite version of them though to get the premium sharp horns. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave my people on the boat because I need to sleep. Yeah, I was needing a nap the whole time. Are you guys gonna attack? No, you're chill. Let's grab a nap real quick. We're gonna drop stuff into here. Woo, woo. Yeah. We got a mechanical steel blade and we got a mechanical hammer in here somewhere too. Oh, yeah, one of our dudes had stuff on him as well. Did I give it to you? No. I think I gave it to Last Radiance because he's big. Yeah. Now we're really heavy. We actually lost the person who was on the bed. Did he die? That was the porter. Alright, we never fed them. That's a bad move. I actually have a porter similar to him, but he didn't have the extraordinary talent at the same time, but I do have extraordinary talent represented, but I guess I got the bed empty. I was gonna have to pull him out of the bed. Oop, sleep? No? Is he still in it? Why can I not sleep? Maybe he's bugged and he's still in it. Did he fall underneath? I'm not sure. I'll just go home and grab a nap real quick. No. That. Yeah, this game is not without some jank. That's for sure. It's nice jank, though. Oh yeah, these guys are still doing their thing. I don't have the right mask on. That was not quite at level 10 yet. What's she doing? Oh, Bo is up to 120 now. Very nice. Shield is at 100. What are you working on now? You're working on longsword. Okay. Which I'm not too concerned about, but I don't mind everything being as high as it can go. So yeah, it looks like shield might stop at 100, because she was going to learn shield, and she was not gold on shield before. That's fine. That's not my big one. It's the spear, the bow, the dual blades, the gauntlet, and the whip that I want. And those are all good there. The hammer would be great to go to 122, but you can't have it all. So the way the classes work. Can't have it all. But 5 things at 120 and above is pretty darn good. Alright, this takes a minute here. I want to eat some more of my Japanese rice crackers, but they're too crunchy. A little hiccup while I'm drinking. I went shopping today and I got this bougie coffee, mocha cold brew in a can. I usually brew my own, but it's got oat milk, which I don't really care about, cold brew coffee, coconut MCT oil, dates, cacao extract, Himalayan pink salt, not just salt, gum acacia, ashwagandha, maca, rosemary extract, and baking soda. Yeah, that's some hipster coffee. I'll take it. That's a lot of good stuff. You know, the thing I took away from that was the baking soda in the coffee. I was curious about that because coffee could be really acidic, and that's probably was used to take the acid out, and that's not coffee. What's up, Tech Bender? I was thinking about that, like if you can put a little teaspoon of baking soda in your coffee to kill the acid. I need to look that up. Like, does that keep it? Does that affect the caffeine in any way? Damn, all the superfoods, right? It was only like $3.99. Life in the Bay Area. Tell ya. Bougie coffee. But you know, I'd expect something like that to be like $6.99 or something like that. But no, $3.99. But yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Baking soda in the coffee. If you can kill the acid that easily, that's pretty cool. A lot of times I cough in my streams is because I get a little heartburn because I'm drinking coffee while I'm doing it. And that would be great not to have. Alright, that's the scout. Oh, she's being attacked. This guy. Let's get that guy out of there. Hey, wait, I'm saving your mate before I kill her. Oh, a bunch of jackals. No! Gotta keep our eye on her. Oh my god, this is crazy. Big chaotic fight. You jerks. You killed her. For that you must die. She couldn't hold her own against the jackal. I have to come back here. Oh. I thought I got him. They got me. Trying to stun you. Alright, whatever. Can't check them at all when they're doing that to you. Wild Nature Awakened. That's cool. Damage, alteration, defense. Alright, you gotta go. Ooh. Get back. Alright. Stupid jackals. Just trying to mediate that. What you got? Watch there be some mint seeds. Nope. Alright, we'll be back here. This was not the most important one. I wanted to get this one. And this one. There's a barracks above that upper one. Apparently it's got a lot of good traits on the people. You going for a ride, sheep? Come on in. The bus is free. There you go. Take you to a new biome, help you spread your DNA. Sheep still on? Yeah, the sheep's still on. Come on, sheep. Going for a ride. Where are we going? That way. Oh, he's doing the Atlas thing. I don't know how many of you played Atlas, where you could build your own ships. That was a pretty cool part of it, but you'd have your tames on board, and while you were riding, they would always like clip 10 feet out the back like that. That's why there's the command to put all your people in the chairs. We're doing a little wildlife relocation. There's that one. This looks like a good one just to land in the water. My goal right now, I mean, I want to find everything, but... Alright, going opposite. When you start to go backwards, it goes opposite. How you'd well, no, let's go the right way. I don't know what happened. Go forward and land, please. The speed of landing is like proportional to how fast you're going. So I guess you just gotta really anticipate it. Oh, there's some Eaters. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did you know there's an arena in the game? You can pit any of your tribesmen against 3 different enemies. I did not know that. And you get a cool skin glider? Nice. Alright, sheep. You want to be here? No, that's new information. Oh, gator. And waste not, want not. Where's my kniff? Why is it not here? There it is. Hmm? Poke you a second time. All right, let's see if we can do better this time. That last one, it wasn't me, it was the jackals. Freaking jackals. Scout's like in the back in the middle. Whiffed it? Lay down. Go to sleep. And you can just stay there. So, when you do that and you don't pick them up, I guess they just die eventually, huh? Hey, Pliskin. You knew there was an arena but never made the space to place that big thing? Oh, that's the one you placed, right. Yeah, I remember you saying you made that. You're one of those poop throwers. I'm a monkey, that's my job. Oh, there's POIs too. Oh. I don't want to pick you up. Loot you. I guess it's more effective looting if you do it this way. See all their stuff. Alright. How we doing here? Okay, now. Hold still. They got a doggo. Ara farming. Some meat salad. Alright, just you and me and your doggo. Now just you and me. Ooh, look at your moves. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, she had it for a second. Telling me what you know. She gave up easy. All right. What did we discover? Bunch of stuff. But we didn't. It doesn't give up all the ore. I guess we got to get closer. Got to go find it. Alright. Again, we leave devastation behind us. Sheep still on? Alright, you wanna go for more ride? Oh, now you're outside. Oh, there's two of them. They brought a bait. Nice. Alright. We'll just let them hang like that, then they'll jump off when they want. I wonder if they take damage. Yeah, so we still gotta find the phosphate ore. I wonder if we just like roll down the river. I thought I saw them like that, like around there somewhere. Then we want to head towards, I guess this one. I don't often use maps, but sometimes if I just like have no idea and I really need something, I'll look. But I don't use them regularly. You're being janky, sheep. 2 by 2, we're freaking Noah's Ark here. You look like a mine. I bet you're a mine. Alright, maybe we could bring our people for this one. It's kind of a curse, man, of wanting to collect all the best NPCs, because, yeah, then you gotta look at them all. Savage Horn, 32. Medium Mine, does it say what kind it is? Phosphate ore, there we go. Chest injury? Oh, I do, huh? Stasis Dissipation Soup. I actually have some of that. Thank you. You guys just gonna come back with us? We had more stuff on us. I think I keep some in here just for that. Alright, and let's eat all our foods too. One of those, one of those, one of those, and some of that. Alright. Do your people get food buffs? I've been wondering if that matters. They do, right? Oh, and there's an elite. Alright, we're not going to look at it this time. We're just doing this. Y'all ready? Slaughter! There's too many. Ooh, he's invisible. Oh, frankincense, we need that. Is that something you could only just find, I wonder? I've only found it so far. We've been pooped. Cat of the poop. I'm still looking. Hey. Who's that? Quit it. Be all squirrely. Lay down. Damage boost blessing. Bloodstained thorns. Those look interesting. Oh, here's the elite. What you got? Take that. Oh yeah, let's drink some mead. Worn. These are all iron and they're in decent shape. Oh, red iron bow. Take that. All right. Oh, marksman footstep. That's a good one. I think I have that. That's when you're drawing a bow, your movement's not slowed at all. Oh, last radiance. Yeah, that's a good one too. We're learning them. That's another way to do it. Okay. They do. I missed the context for that. Oh my. Hung him up. Our beauty is devastating. Oh, they just killed him. Sorry, this is not your phosphate. Kept looking into my people's inventories. Alright. And I'm not sure if I gave you all picks. I probably didn't. But let's get some phosphate over. We needed this. Phosphate powder was our missing one for making our own antidote. And probably other things too. Alright, a couple of them got picks. Come on, you got one up here. No slacking. Alright, we're down to here. Are any of those skills something we need to bring home? A couple I didn't know. Ones I did know that I want to have. work. I don't know if hammer's good for smashing stuff. Oh yeah. That is the way. We're heavy. Give you some stuff. Oh yeah, you've been looting too. I just put all the settings. We'll have to go through that. That's too much stuff. We're gonna have to fine tune that. Ooh, okay, I think it's time to go. Oh, food buffs is what I'd asked. I remember. Alright, what were the ones I was curious about? It was, Bloodbath Recovery is one. Let's go in the mine. Let's see. Bloodbath Recovery. Blood is life. Taking damage has a 20% chance to activate Bloodlust Recovery. Restoring HP equal to up to 30%, excuse me, of own attack per second for 15 seconds. HP lost to bleeding during this effect is converted into something 1.5 times the amount of HP recovery. That's good. That's just taking damage. Cooldown 25 seconds. All right, we're putting them on the bus. Oops. Who was that? Wasn't one of these. That was you. Oh, crap. We're waking her up. All right. Dang it. Try to leave it. You gotta be more careful. And how do we get her home now? That's the question. I guess we'll have to make her follow after we put everybody else on the bus. I gotta be careful to select pick up. Not you. Not you. Right. Damage boost blessing. And bloodstained thorns. Damage boost blessing. Damage boost blessing. Hitting an enemy has a chance to trigger the next 10 instances of weapon damage dealt to the target would be locked at the highest damage value. What? That's awesome too. And then what was the other one? It was like thorns or something like that. When under the bleed effect, the character inflicts bleed on enemies. No, we don't want to have to bleed, but damage boost blessing is great. All right, let's be careful this time to actually select pick up. And yeah, now we're at 25. We're at our limit. And I think those were the two good ones. What's up, sheep? Next to with me. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the bed. And then let's get everybody to sit down. Boop. And then we can oh wait, and then we can do F8 and do it to this person. We'll have yet another one. All right. Yeah, Last Radiance is great, but we have that. All right, follow me. And what was your skills again? It was Bloodbath Recovery and Marksman Footstep and Full Power State. They don't give you many letters here. Do something like Bloodbath Footstep. Marksman's Bloodbath, but those are too long. Let's call it, we'll call her Bloodmark. Oh, there's a little bit more. Alright, she'll be a little janky on the ship, but she'll TP back. I guess the sheep are going for the whole ride. Alright, we're gonna do any more? We're gonna go home. I wonder if these guys have respawned yet. Let's do a teeny bit more. Let's do that one. And then we'll grab that one on our way back. Something like that. And then after that, we'll call this stream. And then I'll probably be up till 2, 3 in the morning trying to combine traits. We should, when we get back though, we got a couple more things to finish off. Is we got to finish our masks. Because there's 2 of them we can finish now. Well, the Sobek one needs a little bit more. It's almost at 10. But then we got the thing for the Anubis mask too. The MacGuffin I always forget the name of. Restrictive module. And we've had the one for the Anubis mask. Excuse me. The Sobek mask. So that means all 4 of the masks we have so far will be finished. We'll have to take a look at what those last mimicries are. I don't think you want to be here, sheep. What are we going to do about her? I'm going to tell her to stay put. Excuse me. Oop, that hurt. A little bit, huh? Turns out in Windrose there's no fall damage. It said can be interrogated right away. Alright, where's the scout? What are these? Nope. Let's aim into the crowd. Pull somebody out. not the scout. Oh, you're so fierce. I'm incorrigible. It's my new hobby. You're the scout. Can we just pull you up? Can't. Dog is always very loyal and wants to come with. And she leashes back. Hey, hey. Quit that. Ooh. Ouch. He's fierce. Kill me. Excellent. Malice. What's malice? Generates malice towards enemies, carries debuffs. A little grammar issue there, but anyway. When attacking targets within 5 meters under poison, burn, and bleed, has a 15% chance to gain a stack of effect that boosts self-crit by 3% and crit damage by 4%. All right, that's too complicated. Maybe it's good, but yeah. Oh, she had level 1 of quick bandaging. That's the first I've seen of that. I want level 3, of course. Nothing. Okay. Blue Lotus. Alright, so that opened up more map. And the one I wanted to get was this barracks, because I heard word that these guys can have some good stuff. But before I do that, I'm going to have to make sense of all the ones I've got already. And then, yeah, we said on our way back, we're going to see if this one's respawned. And then, yeah, we'll go back. We'll do a little bit with the stuff we found. And, oh yeah, let me put this on for the next one. See if we can get it to 10. It's got a little bit. That way. All right, and then we should probably keep her following, because otherwise she'll just, if she falls off, she'll just stay there. Whoop, 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 whoop. And the big takeoff. It's great how they made these so they can be on land as well. Okay. Remember this little salt marsh. Such a big map, man. Kudos for that. We're going to the opposite side. And I bet they've respawned by now. It looks like there's a village that... It's either a salt village or it's just abandoned. It's probably a salt village. Yeah, it's a salt village. You can get salt there. Cool. Not in huge need for salt right now. I raided the one down in the south once. Oh yeah, this is where we picked up the sheep. You guys want to go back home with your friends? What if you just turn off the engine? If it will just go down. Yep, they're back. That's the guard. Alright, I don't have that mask on. That's one way to cure myself of the habit. Sometimes the lock on really gets you there, and sometimes it doesn't. Gosh darn it. Keeps interrupting me. Show me your maps. Alright, looted their box twice. I'm still floating. Alright, so we got all this. Question marks and stuff. I'm going to leave it there for now. Yeah, we just opened up this whole piece. But there is so much more. This is World Boss, where that big cyclone is. I don't know. I don't even know about that. All right. We should use our toy we never use. Zoop. Did we lose one? The other one's here. You should stay with your friends. get you to come? Just trying to pull him off. Alright, that's not gonna work. I'm sorry. Let's end it all. Actually, it was a mistake. I was trying to do that again. But hey, we got us a sheep. My intention was just to pull it off. Tis what it is. That's bad. Okay, follow me again. Oh, the one on the bed is gone again. I guess I just didn't feed it again. Is that the problem? Terrible. Alright, and home is over here. Home again, lickety split. Yeah, so, you know, I'm pretty enamored by Soulmask. It is a big, complex game. Lots of room for personalization, which I really love. I love games that let me make my mark, you know? And do things my way. There's so many ways to play. So many ways to do combat. Build, you know, to build ships, to build bases, and how to manage your tribe. It's very cool. And I love how it feels with the whole tribe thing too, because, you know, you don't feel like a lone survivor, especially with the weirdness of, you know, the body swap and all that. Reminds me a little bit of Watch Dogs: The Legion. I don't know how many of you guys played that, but you started as a character there, but there was no main character. And so you would, you could just play as any character, and you would find anybody on the map and look at their stuff, and their traits and such, and decide if you wanted to recruit them as part of your gang or whatever it was. And then you could just go back and forth between them, and they'd be, whenever you took over them again, they'd be like, you know, doing whatever they were doing. You'd find them like in the middle of their day, and you know, they'd be one of your agents. It's kind of like that here. Okay. Oh, wait, let's let these guys all get up. Boop. And they're just gonna have to find their own way off. But yeah. Alright, and you make yourself at home. Number 25. And oh, you here? You're here. Skilled warrior. What are you? All right, wrong thing. Well, we grabbed them for a reason, so we'll just pick them up and put them in our basement of sleepy people. Here, you can share a bed. And you're fine. We'll go ahead and feed you. And Alden's gonna go empty the boxes. Very nice. I'm gonna have to make a category for steel stuff now. And probably didn't get this mask quite to 10, so we'll have to figure that out. Maybe we'll just go Maraud over here a little bit, get it to 10. But what we can do... What was the other one? This one. I guess I didn't have to put it on. Okay. So yeah, now we could do this. Final Judgment. It attempts to annihilate one humanoid within range whose max HP is below 15%. Or is suffering from severe injuries. So it's like an execution button. So that one, I'll transform. Now this badass, and if I press V, attempts to kill things on a cooldown. That's awesome. Final Judgment. Love it. But we need to get this one finished. Let's do that real quick. I got it on, right? Yeah. We got an elite gator right across the street here. The oxygen thing's been bugging out recently. See if the gator can get us there. And this is good for body HP. I don't know what's good for mask XP. Oh, did I put those other ones away, didn't I? How much did that get us? Not much. I don't know if that's going to get us there. Maybe we'll have to do that mask later, but what that's going to get us... We could definitely get this and this. Turn into fluid underwater only to imprison one enemy in front, lasting 5 seconds. Imprisoned targets continually lose HP per second. Underwater only. That's weird. We can do this one. I need to go grab more green crystals. Okay, I'm not gonna try right now to get that to level 10, but it'll pull off really shortly. I wonder if it'll just, I can do it from crafting. Yeah, so there was that. And then... Oh, what was the thing that required... This required 5 Bloodstones. The Body Enhancement 2. This is for all the masks. And activates the new Body Enhance module using updated data to enhance the basic qualities of controlled body defense plus 10, poison resist plus 10, and physique plus 5. So we grabbed that. That was 5 Bloodstones. This we're going to have to do the Onyx Scarab. That's our next big boss to do. And then now, over here, oh, actually first, before we do that, making the amnesia potions, we should plant our mint. So, why is the tiger nut looking so sad? Alright, we got plenty of tiger nut. So let's change this one from tiger nut to mint. And then as this gets all harvested, she'll replace that with mint. That's aloe. That's agave. Onion. I think we got 2 grapes. Yeah, so we'll turn this one to mint as well. Mint, mint. So it'll take a minute. She waits for the current plant to get harvested and then plants it again. But we're gonna have 2 plots of mint going. It's very good. And then to make the amnesia potion. Do I know it? I know it. What are we missing? The psychedelic pot. Right. And so the psychedelic pot actually is in the worktop. And so it takes 5 mint. So let's make 20 of those. That'll use like half of our mint. So we'll do the craft 10. Craft 10. Oh, skip the mint water. I do want to make lots of mint water, but we'll do that once the mint's really going. Yeah, and then now that we're making these, then can we make it a training amnesia potion? So we can make like 4 of them now. Yeah, and then every one of these is using 2 bloodstones. We have 188. So we can make like 94 more of these. She'll keep me busy for a day or 2. All right, and then what's her name? Oh, is she done with her training, by the way? She is. Mighty Savage. Look at her. Look at her posing. She knows she's mighty. It's like, my stats are all up now. All right, let's see what she got to. Yeah. So, yeah, we got her bow to 120. Her dual blade, I think, was already at 123. And everything went up a bit, but we need to pair her with Numi to get more of them up. So we'll keep her going. I was curious what she had lost at one of them, and I was going to use the potion on it, but she does have damage immunity blessing. So I think I'm just going to keep rolling with that and leveling that up. But now, if we have her do more of this, then we'll be able to fix it. Like, that one, damage immunity blessing is pretty good. That is... Who did she get that from? She got it from... What's his face? He's not static recovery, is he? No, he is... Oh, he's radiant. Last radiance. Yeah, so... 15% chance to trigger, during which all damage taken from enemies over the next 12 seconds is calculated at its minimum possible value. But what I wanted her to get was the last radiance. Yeah. All right. So also, Mighty, why don't you come here? Oop, wrong button. I want you to get down from there. to... She has Courageous Current, which is also pretty good, I think. I'm gonna be hard-pressed to figure out really what the ultimate combo is. But I think Last Radiance definitely needs to be in there. Courageous Current. 15% chance to instantly reset the character's talent cooldowns. Now, if I... both of those, if I combined it with Extraordinary Talent, which gives you a greater chance to proc things, that would be pretty good. Alright, let's see. Let's put these guys together. I'm going to... real quick, though. I'm going to take a picture. So this time I can remember what she's got. Yeah. So two different things we could do here. We could upgrade. And we could sign her. Boop. Oh, because she's following. She cannot. Okay, F8. It's like, why can't she? Alright, so select her. And for the mentor, we'll select him. Okay. And she can upgrade Limb Destruction or Damage Immunity Blessing. So we want to upgrade this. So this is the easy one. And... I guess it doesn't matter. It's funny that they have to fight to do it. But you can use that. And just start. So this one I don't need the amnesia for. I don't think. I mean, because if she upgrades the other one, I don't care. Eventually we might override it. But the better example would be for the actual putting the skills on. This is only going to take 4 minutes though. And then hopefully it takes that one up to 2. I guess it's one at a time. I'm assuming at this point that they transfer at level 1 and then you upgrade them. She's just kicking his butt. Look at that blood all over the place. Alright. Yeah, so 5 minutes of this, or excuse me, 4. 3. We'll see how that worked. But then we'll do one of the transfer attempts. I'm gonna need to figure out what my ultimate combo is. But yeah, I'm gonna keep working on her unless I find another hunter that's even better. But for Savage Horn, I think she's pretty strong. And then once I get her ready and I imprint her on me, the character is going to just be way stronger. We're going to have 5 weapons over level 120. And we're going to have a bunch of awesome talents. And then also, she gets a class talent, which I don't get, right? So... where was she? Mighty Savage? So I think Mastery? What's hers? Guardian Roar. That's when they go... Roar! Takes defensive stance and howls to alert allies within 5 meters, increasing their defense and max resilience by 10% for 60 seconds. I mean, that's fine. There's better ones that I wouldn't mind having. There's a hunting kick. There's the guardian roar. There's one where they heal each other. Taunt. Numi had taunt, which I didn't think was going to be super useful, really. As the one who wants the other ones to take aggro. This is with a shield. Increases damage reduction. I think that's the same one. This one looks good. Heal the wounded. Consumes one simple bandage to heal allies. So it's 2% max HP plus 40 HP per second for 10 seconds. I mean, that's all right. It's not huge, but you can do some minor healing basically on your allies. I think those are all the ones I've seen so far. So now it's saying I have that, but if you look actually in myself, I don't. It's locked because the initial main character doesn't get that. So I'm hoping when you overwrite yourself, you'll get that. But that's not the biggest thing. Obviously, the biggest thing is getting our proficiencies above 90 down here. Up here would be great too. But the other ones are more important. And then also, obviously, getting our talents to be better. Right now, our talents are pretty mediocre. They're okay. But yeah, be a lot stronger. Let's do a lot more damage. And yeah. Oh, they're doing it again. Okay. Okay, yeah. Damage immunity vesting went from level 1 to level 2. Oh, you got yours? Class skill is? Awesome. Awesome. Alright, so she's gonna just keep going. Hopefully that will be damage immunity 3 now. Not a bad one. I was gonna demonstrate the amnesia potion, but too late for that. We have to wait for this one to finish. Here, let's hang out for just a little bit longer. Oh, this is gonna take 6 minutes. Alright. Anyway, you get the point. If when we do the talent thing, what's it called? I won't see it till this is done. But she'll get a random talent, and if it's not the one we want, then we got to use the amnesia potion, and then she'll go back to how she is before that happened. If she gets it, then we just need to upgrade it, and the upgrading seems pretty much a given. But you know, the one that transferred, not only could it not be the one that we want, but it could also randomly overwrite one of the ones we did want. So there's gonna be a lot of RG in this. But now, thanks to Cube's help and our adventures today, we have the tools we need to keep doing that. So I'm gonna spend a few hours tonight at least working on that, and also when I'm done with the talents, which I have to supervise, I will then set her up working some more on her her weapon skills. So she's a little badass. And yeah, then when we overwrite, we'll just get her stats and all her talents and stuff, proficiencies. But I should, as far as I know, continue looking like I look. You can also record appearances and change those around. But those, I'm really happy with how my gal looks right now. I think she's super pretty. And I got this hair, by the way. I didn't talk about it, but I opened up a bunch of more hairstyles with all of the recruiting I've been doing. Every time you recruit them, you get their hairstyles and you get their body paint. So that keeps opening up. And I opened up, I think, I might have talked about this already, but I opened up one of the costumes here. Skin decorations. Oh yeah, these are the weapon decorations. I can unlock the shield that we just learned, and I can equip that. Then we got that earlier. So far I've got the these are equipped, and I got the bow. So my claws look like that. My gauntlets look like that. My bow looks like that. Now my shield looks like that. That's pretty cool. For the skins, I've got the bandit costume unlocked and equipable. I could also do the master one, but I got to find the paints and the cloth, which means just going through some of the POIs and grabbing that. This one I think is the really cool looking one, but I don't have that one yet. The rest of these, I don't know if I can stream with a straight face with these. Yeah, that's the thing. And I don't know if there's any other ones I really want here. I mean, they're okay. These are pretty. That one's all right. But I actually really like the one I've got with this my Sobek armor. That looks pretty good. So her look is great like that. Now, yeah, we've got the little scarab beetle on our shield. It looks way better. Really cool. And then yeah, these look like Wolverine claws. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's a little cosmetics, but I forgot to look at it while I was in there. But I got a bunch more hairstyles. What have we got? We got 2 minutes left here. We'll hang out that long. And then, yeah, thank you everybody very much. Thank you very much. The words always fail at the very end. Yeah, thank you all a lot for hanging out. Thank you, Q, for doing that adventure with me, getting through that dungeon with your steel gear. Oh, you know, actually, that was the last thing I was going to do. Before we go, is all the way over here in steel. Yeah, we had to be awareness level 50 to learn this, and we will. Now we are. We're 56. I think we can get up to 60. So I got 58 points. So we're gonna learn the steel pit bonfire, and then refining technique. So we're gonna need iron ingots and coking coal. And then either meteorite ore or mysterious metal chunk. So I've seen we could make coking coal already. So it looks like the thing we're going to be missing is probably meteorites, right? Because that is probably the mineable one. So I'll have to find out where meteorites are. Well, let's go ahead and learn that. There's some prerequisites. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we also got to make the powered refining furnace. And what's the Blackstone bar? Gotta do that. And then steel mold, steel chisel. I'm assuming we're gonna need that. Blackstone bar. That's made from obsidian. Okay. And crafted in powered cutting machine. So we need meteorite. We need obsidian. We need a powered cutting machine, which looks like we could make just with things we have now. We'll have to. We actually have enough metal plates and metal parts, but you can also make those. And then yeah, that's gonna make the Blackstone bar. I think that opens up a new building stuff too out of Blackstone, which is, I guess, is obsidian. The Blackstone brick. Building workshop part 2. Blackstone. I mean, this is probably what our next base will be made out of. I'm assuming this is pretty fancy. All this stuff. Oh my goodness. All right, but yeah, let's just for now we'll learn steel tools, steel axe, steel butcher's knife, steel scythe. And we're gonna need steel weapons. So that's the spear and the bow. And I haven't been using the great bow yet. The hammer, the shield. Oh, am I out of points already? Gosh darn it. They don't give you enough points, man. I'm either going to have to find more of... I didn't even learn all the weapons yet. Probably the thing to do, which I did before, is I got to reset my points. Because there's some of them we won't need to know anymore. You know, things we're not making anymore. But, man, yeah, they don't give you enough points. I've looked for a way to turn this up. Because I have no interest in people not being able to learn things, right? And I haven't seen a way to turn that up. The only way is to just increase experience, which we have done. I mean, there's lots of those inscriptions that we can read. But, you know, it takes a while to find all those. And they either give you 1 or 3 each. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have to just reset my tree and then not learn things we've already made. But it's a little sketchy because you run into things that you need to know along the way. And it fills back in. Man, I thought we had a lot of points. Alright. And... Okay, yeah, damage immunity blessing is up to level 3. So we can actually stop this now. Because they're probably working on the limb thing, which I don't care about. Okay, and then the next thing would be to learn talents. And Mighty Savage. And Blast Radiance. Select. Do all that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Start training. Oh. Alright, so we're just going to do one chance. That's all it's giving us. And he'll give her one of these. That's why you're on the other map, getting more points. Oh, just because you know where all the inscriptions are? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't remember the map. It's the thing. I'll have to learn it again. Uncover it again. Alright, so we're going to start training. So what we don't want... I mean, this is not terrible. Each time you kill or bring an enemy to near death, gain super armor and a huge crit resist boost. I mean, get the super armor each time for 10 seconds. That's not bad. Alright, let's start that. I'm gonna come back for that. And then I did take the picture, right? Of, yeah, what she had. So I'll know if it covers over something else I care about. Because, yeah, my memory. Alright, and this is gonna take a minute. And this guy is a Chad for letting her whip him. I don't know how that really transfers the talents. This one's going to take 7 minutes, so we'll see. I'll let you know how it goes. There's going to be lots more of this. There's all these talents I want to combine. I'm also over here somewhere. Maybe. I got to decide if I want to do it for her or... I mean, I can only have one, but I wanted to combine that... Oh, I forget the names of them now, but the one... There was the one that you do more damage when you hit a weak spot. There was one, the surprise one. And that one had the first one had a great name. And then there was the surprise one where a good portion of the time you're doing, you're hitting a weak spot just because, you know, this perk procs and you surprise them. And then combine that with extraordinary talent that makes all these things proc way more often. So we're definitely going to have to get extraordinary talent on her just to make all this stuff happen more. Anyway. Yeah. Although then there's the chain dodge and oh my god, there's all these things and she can only have 6. So, but with the amnesia potions, I'll be able to put it together. Alright, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out. And we're playing on a private server. hosted by G-Portal. They host us in exchange for people clicking on my link down below, would get you 10% off of your very own private server. So if you want to do that, if you want your own private server, definitely use my link down below, because it saves you money and it helps my community out. And then if you want to join us on our servers with us and not even bother setting up your own, but play on ours that are very, very studiously, what's the word? Generously, lovingly admin by myself and a Raleigh. That diligently, carefully, responsibly, kindly, then you just got to join us. And you can do that either by becoming a member of my YouTube channel down below, or becoming a patron on Patreon of myself or a Raleigh. And the link for mine is also down below. You can find a Raleigh's in his description. I don't know if I have a link to him down there right now or not. I gotta check on that. Anyway, that gets you into 2 Discords, Iron Mine and the Geeks, collectively the Iron Geeks, and a big community of avid gamers, really nice folks. And we run probably a dozen survival servers at a time, because we just love that. That is our jam. And yeah, they're great people helping each other out. You don't have to worry about any stealing or ganking or anything. We play all PvE, usually as one big tribe together. So that's an option too. But anyway, most of all, y'all, thank you just for hanging out while I do my gaming frenzy here. I do love it so. Favorite part of my day every day. I dig it. And yeah, leave a like if you think about it, if you liked it. And most of all, just thank you for hanging out and chatting with me and keeping the company, sharing the gaming. So thank you for making it to the end of this one. And I'll see you all in the very next one. Bye bye, everybody.